Hello, hello. Hi everyone, how's it going? We're back for another day of this game. Oh, what's this? Getting a lot of pop-up bubbles. More XP for me. Hello, hello, hello. Hi everyone. How are you all doing? I'm hoping that we can solve this soon. I don't know if...
Hello again, officers. Oh, not only...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, does anyone in a...
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep.
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me.
Damn, wait, that's
But
her home? I thought it was a
somehow,
cleaning lady's
it
home.
never happens. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright.
Nice.
Sad if you haven't been there. The village is a no-no. I have a...
Or a weakness for police officers, miss.
Managed to sweet talk Cindy into giving me the location of the gloves. If the janitor lady has anything new, just say.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. I don't want to talk about Deweeters.
Oh.
Addicts. All of them. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think
It was dirtier there, after the janitor's closet.
We saw unpaid utility bills.
no one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
She mumbles.
Okay. I mean, I just throw them out really, but oh well. These apartments are tiny. They all share one bathroom. Where? What shoes? They all share this one bathroom? What if let the Vicky 3 voices in early? Then we won't play any 1.9. If we do that, no 1.9, none of your dreams of anything. The voices in are let early. You'll make it, don't worry. 1.9 is almost here. Let's not ruin 1.9 by playing too much Vicky 3 before it happens. Because if I play Vicky 3 before 1.9 drops, then I'll just get too excited about the game, play too much of it, and then get bored of the game, and then we have to wait for my internal cooldown to reset. Just 10 more days! So close! Like, I don't want to burn myself out of the game before the update drops, because that would be kind of sad. Been waiting all this time for the update to drop, and then it drops, but I'm already bored of the game. I think that's like the literal worst outcome you could have. I want to be so hyped for the game, I am binging the game when the update finally drops. Can't wait for the update to drop. Meanwhile, my doofus of a character has been talking to everybody.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Oh.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
Oh, this is Renee.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and...
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
She?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your... No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
No one has been gone.
Yes. It's not actually any...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had a bus built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard bus now? Yes. Like I said.
Arms
Would be up
maxing,
anyway.
not USA.
Yes.
I thought we are doing corporate. We're doing a small country as a corporate,
A superpower.
aren't we?
Feared and respected.
No arms maxing, no
This
America.
country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Best we can do is Canada. Like America Light. Timu edition. Or maybe better, I don't know. Depends on how you want to view it. But we still have small arms company maxing. I doubt you can. It'd be interesting to see if I could just get a comparative advantage on small arms to like feed the whole British Empire if I was say playing Canada. But I doubt that's going to be super great. We could try. I'll just let the private industry auto build it. I'll just toggle privatization on for small arms and see if it builds itself out. I highly doubt it's gonna be super great though. No.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is a nation is only a...
Don't get started.
The Carabinier doesn't...
Oh,
What about the
old
kid?
Philip was a big fan of the purple nose
Well, no.
the nobility loved so much.
You can't, that's why.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philippe III was even brought into this world.
Higher realms.
You know, they've done studies on cocaine and its effects, mostly during the Second World War, because they were like, yo, this shit keeps people up going. Turns out it's not actually better than coffee. In fact, it comes with debilitating side effects. So, I mean, I guess it was good for morale. And it was also good for emergency, like, you're really fucked and you really need that energy boost. Well, yeah, I guess you could take cocaine. But generally speaking, the side effects are not worth it. Side effects are not worth it. Don't do drugs, kids. Cocaine is not great for you. What's this? Philippe brought the... Is this? Huh.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... right.
Okay, my composure sucks, and also I accidentally pissed him off, so until I unpiss him off, it's probably a bit hard. Let's talk to the other old man. This old man seems nicer.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston.
René, it's a little... Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance? Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest...
Do not defile her memory.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right to speak on the matter.
Huh?
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street, our aunt. She was René's first girl, back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Tell her.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the...
We were just boys then. This was no point starting this all over again.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. René and I were both but
Died. No, you
departed. She could never make up her mind about... She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
That's
Heck,
a bit off.
Technically,
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be.
He suddenly remembers you are still there.
of course, officer.
Damn, dude.
Memories are all we have left.
She had both.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know. No, officers.
Then help them, you wimp. You have.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my...
Respect?
I'm not...
Of course he's hot.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Everyone in Martinet...
What's the...
The old soldier, there he stands.
Let's try.
Lest we leave
Oh, in many ways, oh yeah, not in
Of course, I
Okay.
hate this social...
writing work mostly. Oh, nothing official.
Well, he tells his little pet.
No, thank you. I'm sorry, officer.
The only...
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my... Fuck off! Sorry, officer.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a...
Cannot get sandwiched, though. Sad.
The suicide of Kraz Mazov.
Oh, right. Suicide of Kras. What do we get again? Sweet. So I get +1 rhetoric now, right? Instead of losing 1 rhetoric, I get 1. Amazing. I just need to... I don't know. Fix some of this crap. What does Kingdom of Conscience do? Let's do some Googling. More or less dialogues heal morale would certainly need that actually. Learning cap. Honestly, that's not even that bad because I don't use Half-Light or plan on it. What does Jamrock Shuffle do? Is it worth tanking 1 Esprit de Corps or a Jamrock Shuffle for better loot? Sure, let's do it. We still have 1 more skill point left. Managed to get this to a decent stat. I think for now. We could totally enhance our endurance more, but I think we're okay for now. Or maybe we should put 1 more point in because we're about to keel over and die. Why is my volition so bad? Damage. Oh. My custom build? You mean for the character? Oh. I don't know. I just random this. This is well, not really my first playthrough, nor my second, I guess. It's kind of weird because I kind of died on my first playthrough. I ran out of morale and I didn't use the drugs. I was like, what happens if I don't? The game was telling me to, and I was like, oh, what if I don't? And then the game just ended. I was like, oh, oops. So then I decided to put a little bit more on Motorix. I was like 4, 5, what? Oh no, it was like, no, 3, 5, 2, 2 here. But I decided I don't really care for physique at all. So we're gonna be the diplomat, you know? I want to be diplomatic about solving the puzzle, the mystery. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with my skill point. I've internalized some stuff. Apparently this stuff gives me a bunch of rhetoric and XP, which is super nice. I don't know, maybe. I just want lots of XP, so I went for the commie dialogues. I took this purely because I failed the corpse thing twice in a row. I was like, okay, well, apparently that seems to be the only way to max my endurance or increase endurance after that. I was like, oh, okay, I probably should put more points in endurance. Can't put more points in endurance. Better. So I got jam. Wow. The gloves gives me more half-light. Wait, can I go down to 0? Because I took the... Oh, I didn't take that one yet. I was thinking of taking Kingdom of Consciousness. Apparently this gives me more logic cap, which sounds nice. Logic is pretty nice, I feel like. I'm not sure what I want to take. Probably should base on what I want to solve. Interfacing, medium, knick-knack stand. What's the... Oh, I want a map. How do I get a map? Putting 1 point in logic would mean I get to read my ledger, which is nice. Probably. Conceptualization has a lot, but they're all formidable. So this would like take quite a few. Those on white are available to try right now. So this is I guess sort of my first playthrough because I haven't gotten this far before in my official first playthrough. I just kind of died on like the start of day 2. Ran out of morale. I like this game too. It's quite fun. It's very interesting. I'm trying to figure out. I think I might just put in conceptualization. And then we can try some of these white checks. Because we got a lot of... Do I have any clothes that helps with conceptualizing? Wait a second, let me just do some of this. It's on... That's red. I have no shoes on because it was reducing my athleticism. Oh, hey, this one's +1 too, also. Huh. Well, that sure looks so much nicer, though. Okay, well. I'm very broke. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pay rent for tonight. Maybe I should focus on that first. I need to beg for money or find more bottles. I don't have money left. But I need to somehow raise $8 to pay rent for tonight. I don't think she's going to be very useful. Apparently there's someone I didn't talk to in the... among the truckers?
Looking for something odd?
You could push him by asking.
On
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately
It's Revachol. Custom made. You'll see when the time comes, officer.
Technically, you're...
I knew.
I am so confused. Okay, well, might as well cash in the 20 cents. Is that 20 cents?
The tear machines, your bottles clunk.
Better than nothing, I guess. All right, let's do some conceptualization checks. We got +2 here, -1. Like, my volition doesn't look so good. He's about to fall over. The special botched. All right. Borscht. Sorry. Borscht. Soup. It's weird. There's like a lot of French sounding terminologies, and then there's just this one Slavic one. It's like everything's fairly Frenchy, and then suddenly Slavic. Hello, sir.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and the mention of mañana gets his attention. They're friends.
Empathy.
The man says a couple of I'm pretty sure he asked you. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
The Mercury Rising.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy.
Vodka borscht!
The necktie is wild.
Seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
Wait, since when did I know sign language? Logic, trivial success. Turning up seems like a dangerous idea. Should I be following my logic? Probably turn it down.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems.
What? Honestly, I forgot what the deal with the vodka was. Smoker on the balcony. Okay. 21 o'clock. Right. It's still 17, so 5. We are fine. On the armor. Sure. Oh, hey, we can do that. Prove my authority. What's my authority? Yeah, I think I have my nerd glasses on right now. Don't think it's looking so hot. I mean, we might as well try, right? Wait. No, this is for visual calculus. What's lowering my authority? I don't know what the speaker is. I bought it for fun, and I realized I might need the money. Yeah, let's try the...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yes, the clown is still here. 3% chance. Let's go. Wow.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
And what exactly is it you've been doing? All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia.
Huh?
People here trust us. We're getting complaints. What are you talking about? Guns are the only...
Kali said they've been trying to set up a mass execution.
I can believe that.
There's no mass execution, officer. Just
please don't set up a mass execution. You'll never be able to pull it off. The logistics alone are insane. Just ask questions.
Please don't set up a mass execution. Okay.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be any...
Even Ahmad? Glenn, I went to law school. I suggest not wasting time on...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way you caught her off guard. Push her some more.
No. Talk to... I said...
Even though
I don't really want to...
You are not here to chat up...
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
I represent the Union and these men here.
A very minor victory.
Really? That's it?
I said,
Even
Can
though
I
you caught her
try
off guard,
a different
You are not
dialogue
here to-
option?
you set the pace and the topic of these conversations here.
I represent the Union.
A very
I said,
Is there
Even
any
though
other
you caught-
options?
You are not.
You set the pace and the
I am a legal.
a very
I suggest.
What about the
even
last
though
one?
you caught her off guard.
You are not.
You set the
He said no such thing.
Calm down.
dirty tactics, officer.
Dirty tactics. Damn.
What you want is of no.
Okay, well that's that. I don't think I'm allowed to talk to her until after work, or otherwise Kim will get upset at me for slacking off and talking about like cryptids. Okay, so I guess the option is to look at the shortwave radio here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out
Pull
toolbox.
the radio.
This is precinct 57. Sir, officer. What's the number? And the make. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call the International Collaboration Police. They keep detailed records of all military tech. No. And I doubt they'll get
Before
that.
tomorrow morning. Okay, so Wednesday is going to be a lot of exciting stuff. The bridge should be fixed, and I can find out some stuff. Alright, so what else can I do about the conceptualization thing? Tommy. I'm surprised that fixed all my morale. That's hilarious. Asserting authority despite failing just got my morale back. I did lose one morale again after failing, but surprisingly, that was like a interesting fail. Okay, so I got 5 charges. I don't know. Should I put another point in endurance? I feel kind of squishy. Like I might just fall over and die.
Just
Try
an
this.
ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because
Hell
you
yeah.
see it. Find all the other walls. Oh, wall father.
Oh, I just fixed my morale again.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I suppose we have to pass by it again at some point in.
Let's make it pretty. Box of sunglasses, conceptualization, formidable. Tommy Lehom. I don't even remember who these are. Joyce? I know who Joyce is. I'm not sure if she wants to talk to me until I solve the whole druggy issue. Yeah, let's talk to her anyways. We're here anyway. We can talk to, what, Cindy for paint? Hello, miss.
Hello again, officer. What for? But boring. You're not using my lovely brush to spread I ain't helping no pigs full on it. What do you think I'm trying to paint here? I'm your... Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience. You're about to cry internally, aren't you, Piggy?
Why is this a
Pathetic.
red check? Okay.
Just give up.
Let's come back when I have a bit more stats to do the red check.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay.
She wants to answer the question.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Cause of the capital!
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. Corruption. That's how he's done.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt... How could I stop you?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite...
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it? Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. For the sake, and because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else? Weird.
I'm not sure what I'm doing, honestly. I'm just kind of picking dialogues I like.
They did. It would be fine. But they don't. Oh.
The lieutenant looked. When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their...
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought. Of course, until
I just picked random dialogue. That probably wasn't the best dialogue, but that's okay. Autosave? What does that mean? Anything new? No? Okay. What's the flashlight for? I haven't found it to be super useful yet, but I keep equipping it, hoping I'll find something, but I don't find anything. Sunglasses is probably this way, right? That's the shopkeeper dude over here. The backy one. Is it this box?
You keep coming back.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
But I don't have...
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without haven't you heard, officer? We've look around. Is this really? That's the spirit. We've all got to do our part.
That's for composure. Okay, what about this one?
The speakers below are banged up and...
That's the sneakers. Wait, there's a whole found set. Is this the sunglasses box then?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Oh.
No luck. All you find is this line.
Oh, that visor is... You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe.
It did give me morale. Somehow. Which one did I pick that just keeps giving me morale? But, oh! Oh! Wait, this thing is crazy. Oh, yeah, I just have infinite morale now. Just go around and fail checks for morale. Okay, Tommy Laham. You also want more authority, I guess. Who's Tommy? Are you Tommy?
Now it's turning into a kind of a
hey.
snow limbo, man.
Wait, there's something here, stored away.
Whoa. What else? Silent communion. That's good. Dang, that's some great shit.
Did you?
Fucking A. Seems I got you all wrong.
Art cop lines?
Cops are much known for their artistic sensibility. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it. Yeah, I guess I owe you an apology.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
He ain't one of us drivers.
It's easy to see he's telling.
Analyzing.
Ask for his conclusion.
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. He ain't one of us.
It's easy to
analyzing the
ask.
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
But just be straight with him.
We have a...
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any... Look, man.
It's not a lie. It's...
Damn.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is... In short, have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic. With that being
art
honest,
critic?
Of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use.
That's a
You should
particularly
demean and
harsh line.
criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts. Only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Exactly. It's not only your duty to go ahead and...
Actual art degree. Wait, can I just get an art degree? What does this give me? Can't even look at... Uh-oh. But, I mean... I've been... I would hate to... Huh? Okay, that lowers my hand-eye coordination and perception, but gives me 1 heal morale again. But I already have morale, but... I think the big thing is it gives me 10 XP, which is... very attractive sounding. I like XP. I don't know. I like having skill points. But maybe that's just me. Is there anyone to talk to? What am I supposed to do here? Guess I can talk to Kuno for lying to me about the armor. I feel like I should... Oh, okay, I can also do that. Do I go this way? Sweet. And then up. Measurehead's a poopy face. Okay, that's... Okay, that's the soldier's booth. Gosh. Should I go back to using controller? I feel like just navigating with a controller is a bit easier. But like, using the buttons just feels nicer with that mouse and keyboard.
You're back before the cargo container.
Rhetoric.
Its drawer has no...
Well, I guess one of these days we can put some points into rhetoric. Alright, Mr. Fatty.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question.
Whoa.
You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's in...
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated bug collection.
What a weasel. Now let's get down to
Rainbow.
tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes.
Why is this
made by the
portrait
Wild
so
Pines
annoying
group.
looking?
They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars
Wow.
in Elysium, Seminine. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village, but the mercs... Now,
Okay.
I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I
Damn,
need to
dude, this
go
guy doesn't need to
somewhere, I
leave.
just
No
move
wonder
my
why he's so
container.
fat.
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container.
That's
the killers
crazy.
the company hired, I think there were 3. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him.
By negotiate.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dockwork. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties, they're like you guys. Ideally...
So these...
One
One
day
day.
Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to... He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me...
Aren't you worried we might...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in.
If he's just boasting.
Honestly, I
I'm
kind of
sure
want to
doesn't
try
feel
doing like a
that to you.
brute force where I just max out motorics and strength and just punch everyone I want.
Racist mugs in the trap. I have so much
Yes, yes.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like... Believe me, Harry. He's a no... But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Would he? I'm not so sure.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry.
That's all he's going to say on the subject.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on... These guys...
I mean,
So you
strike
believe-
breaking
You
is
said
a
it.
pretty
That does sound
common
quite
thing,
unlucky.
unfortunately.
Yes. He's not scared of them.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Oh?
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist... Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever work with them. Hell, interview them. But of course, it's the least I...
You can now go and tell Titus about.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
I need
the
it.
lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote.
Good boy. A real team player. Was it I don't know. Yes, Harry.
A man of the left.
I need the money.
Hurt
I'm
too
still
much in the
broke.
past by men who aren't social democrats.
What's this?
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clearwater.
But, he thinks,
As I said,
Huh.
it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really...
he's saying as little as possible. as vaguely.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Well, that sounds nice,
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it.
I find it hard to trust this guy, I won't lie.
Across the canal, there's a...
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people, we're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out.
He means it.
Does he? Is he actually not that shitty of a guy?
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then... What? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about... I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, candy, alcohol. See you soon.
Okay, so Jamrock Shuffle. More money.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting.
Oh, yeah, I got a skill point again. Impossible, biochemistry, aspirate decor, godly, rhetoric, conceptualization, challenging rhetoric, pain threshold. Apparently we have some rhetoric that can just go.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan. In the addendum, the youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the... It's going to be awfully close to the already existing. But this is either an ominous or cool architectural... My money is on cool.
Cool?
It's like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. Then
how else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things. And citizens inevitably have disagreements over such...
Alright, do I have anything that buffs logic? I think I remember having a glasses shirt. So my logic is now at 5. I don't trust this guy, so I need to make sure this is good. Oh hey, there's a book here.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large, because Friesel was in... To your disappointment, there are no advertisement. After the magazine is divided into several sections. Comrade, as you
I got distracted.
Like the structure, only 4 issues. Perhaps they've overestimated the market. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international...
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the debate.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section, you also face it. You flip back to the... It takes them... Why? They obviously... It evoke. As you leaf through this, the main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is... The actual article is surprisingly light on details. But if you don't follow it, you only ever hear about that. You think you're set instead. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's all of it, basically. Oddly enough, this article has, there's no way. Have you ever met anyone?
Excellent.
Come under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit, thus the so-called tournée, becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless, and that precisely is what's problem. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're sure you it's the stilted language and overconfident tone. That's the real giveaway here. You're almost certainly armed with laners friendly by the time you're finished.
You know, most people would, or even better, just leave it be. Ah, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads one or two books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen...
You flip back to the front. Unsurprisingly, much of this
I love how Kim like is just a big car
Finally,
fan.
There's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. The writer, G. It's true. You flip back to the front.
Okay, well, I hope that got me at least a couple XP.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
This is a white check.
12 to 40 months.
83%.
There
Yes.
is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signature.
Huh. Okay. I'm not sure what I just did there, but let's go. I guess. Wait, so getting someone, what's the deal of getting someone else to sign it? Would that make it better for the residents to not give up? Like, I don't get it.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that.
Beep. Can I open this?
You're back before the cargo container.
Damn. What's this? Okay, no. I can't pay rent. Is there anything I can sell that just might be worth something? Some of these are worthless. Except for maybe the shift card. Do I sell that to pay rent? I can't help but feel like the shift card would be useful, but then again, I already have a way through, so. Maybe it's fine?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the...
Okay. Okay, so maybe I visit the pawn shop to pay for tonight's rent. 'Cause I'm broke.
Looking for something? Or
Bum. What's even up here? Nothing? Oh, what's this? Alright, mister, I'm here to pawn off that dock worker's card.
Hello, hello. Let me... Someone...
This is a pawn shop. The lieutenant shifts from one.
You...
With Kim here too.
You were at... And I don't like...
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to...
You weren't. You were very... When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel 15...
The lieutenant looks from you to... This has got... There's pity there too. In case you didn't notice.
No apologies necessary. She did, truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
My apologies.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can...
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. They went their way.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
There.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Well, these things are worthless. I want to keep the pen. That one seems kind of useful. Alright.
Another time back.
Well, I have tonight's rent. Was it 20? When did I need to go talk to what's his face? Smoker. Smoker on the balcony, 21. Okay, so I guess I should just pay my rent first. Where do I... Was there a free place to stay? Wait, I can sleep in the trash can and just die? Okay, that's not a good idea. Okay, I only need to pay rent for tonight and I'm good after that.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? You must be kidding, right? But this establishment only takes...
Frit, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Then why...
Oh wait, what? Really? I didn't have to pawn off that guy's ID card? Whoops. Giant and novelty check. Alright, hello lady.
Is this about the questions again? Because, wow. I didn't know you worked for anything else.
No, you don't work for the Union.
Oh wait, that means I didn't need to take all those bribes? Wow, I'm rich! Alrighty, let's go. We have enough to pay for 2 nights of rest, but apparently we only need to pay for 1 more. So then, I guess that's good because our current bedroom is shit. Well, thanks to Harry, but there you go.
I help you. Got the 20. Good. You got the room.
Find money and pay rent for guard. Wow. Okay, so I didn't need to do that much crime after all. I just needed to work hard picking up bottles and stuff. Okay, I need to talk to Declan at 21 o'clock. How are you doing, little girl?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What's the... How do I solve the mystery of the mystery door? I don't want to drink my booze. Secret passage, sad tape song, smoker on the balcony. Is the dun 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 dun. I mean, now that I have money to burn, I am a bit tempted.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Why place a tourist attraction?
There was a revitalization project in 49. They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evrard Claire's doing. He muscled them out. It's how it should. We should have done something about the Union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
10 years ago. Up over here.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold and wet, and
probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. The church looks old and with around the large wooden building you see chunks.
Okay, well. Might as well go talk to Kuno, I guess. Kuno. Where are you? Here to fix your life and get you off drugs.
Does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch. Are you? This is some ancient bullshit, people. You'd rather take 10 than snitch. Pigs full of shit. Get the fuck out.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him.
The fuck about your test? Get lost. Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. The fuck do you good call?
Okay, well, I don't
Kuno doesn't
seem to be anything new. Morale, no, if I see him. I'm not particularly athletic. One of these guys is a bit more cooperative. Hello, woman.
I've got nothing to say to you. I said
Even though you caught her off guard.
no. Talk to Titus. Aggressive?
We've talked to Evrard Claire. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Huh.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob. Enforcing the unlawful privatization of...
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders.
cool. I don't know about,
Look, I can meet.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a...
Okay, nothing new with her.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Sir, your boss has told me.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mom.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now, let me state this very clearly, Capo.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect. This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Godly failure. That doesn't sound good.
Stop shit the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my estate!
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions, that's all.
So maybe I should invest in authority. Oh wait, did I? Fudge. Oops. I have so much gear though. But. Physical instrument. I can just like make myself buff. Wow, we got +3 to physical instrument now. Why is authority from? Should we try it? One more point. Dun. Alright, so do I have anything at all that makes me more authoritative? Great. Alright, sir.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I have infinite morale to try this shit.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're here.
Good one.
About fucking time.
Start sitting across, and then the M in the far corner. Size in the... In conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Fuck. Come on.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting, you believe the place was called Precinct 41. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy.
Huh.
Replies Torson.
Huh? You got a problem with...
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Let's see.
You saying we don't help people?
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffiti.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties.
Damn!
As a rape victim.
Kim!
So what?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question...
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here in the whirling in rags.
Shit. The girl. The girl...
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Sure. Why not?
Oh.
You've probably seen her around.
Not the composure check, fail.
I don't understand.
Nothing.
Whatever you do, calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
relationship. There was no fucking...
Something's off here.
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
It would help if we established...
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well? A small twitch.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our...
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie.
Titus, what's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. All the songs. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Remember what I said.
Okay. There's an apocalypse cop? God, I need to try that. Okay, we did it. I don't want to put a point into logic, I think, but also like... Oh, hey, we can try the perception thing. What do we have for perception? B, composure, conceptualization. I don't think I need reaction speed anymore or shit, so... Fine. +1. Oh, hey, there's a logic check here. Bum 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 bum. Go for the nerd glasses. What's this?
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slapped. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're you need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. Yes, if you want to live, you need to...
Magnesium-based life form. Oh my god, what just happened? I can get +2 volition though. Hello, Kim.
Officer, what was that? Yes. Yes. The victim is...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you.
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed. What if you do? But
You'll get through it, you slippery fuck! Blast some insano at him! Throw him off!
Anything else? That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? Understood. It doesn't matter how it will be alright.
You feel fortified by his... Is it though?
I love Kim just being like, it's
Behind
fine, you didn't fuck
us,
up that hard.
A ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass.
Really? I don't have
like
anything
bony
that buffs
fingers.
my... whatever, let's try it anyways.
Nothing.
What's this weirdo cop doing?
I think he's...
Wow, no.
Yeah.
He's just trying to...
I mean... Okay, magnesium-based life form seems fun, but I don't have... Oh, I do have the XP for a skill point slot. Do I want to put it into a skill point or a slot, though? Because I've got... Magnesium-based life form just seems like fun. Wait, is it just +2 flat to volition, which seems nice? Hmm. I mean, having a bit more volition seems nice for just non-exploding. But at the same time, I don't think I can ever run out of morale with the ways I have to recover morale. So it's like, I think we're okay on that front. Do we have any? Okay, maybe I'll just save that check. Bonus perception seems nice, I won't lie. Always like to be able to see things. Oh my god. Okay, well. I think we'll just use the controller for now. Esprit de corps, legendary. Biochemistry, impossible. Hello, lady.
I've got nothing to say to you.
If I remember correctly. Smoker on the balcony, 21. After 21. Alright, today's gonna be a long day. Oh hey, what's this?
The door.
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
I could snoop around. Oh, I can snoop around. What's this? Kim tries to not look at my broken down bathroom door.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Okay. I have a lot of items that buff electrochemistry, if I remember correctly. Let me just quickly equip them. Or maybe only 2 items. Is there nothing, right? Oh wait, this pants.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
28%.
Still fuck happening.
Okay, well. There was an attempt to fix my face. The face does not fix. Ow, I bit myself. I'll just get like composure. What are my gloves? Honestly, a little bit of electrochemistry might be good. Lets me understand what
Kim
drugs are.
also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera on the man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape and not to send any of the bottles rolling. He nods.
No problem, officer.
No problem, officer. Hey. Bottles. Sweet. Just gonna take everything she owns. I love dirty clothes. Oh. Room has sat all over. Is that her panties on the stairwell? Why is her room so big? Why does she have a two-floor hotel? That's just interesting. Okay,
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. It's been used. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Damn!
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of
anything of note.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find.
Damn, yeah, I really should probably put some points into electrochemistry. I'm pretty shit at that. Let's put my pants back on, I guess.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In
Red
sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Oh!
They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about
peptide.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fuck.
Eh?
This medicine cabinet is there. It is the orange sun wearing blister pack.
Okay, let's not take that then. We don't do drugs here. We are good kids. Here in this, we don't do drugs. So part of me is just tempted to just swipe it for fun, even if I don't do drugs.
This window is pristine on the inside, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud following your lead. The
looks like it. Yep.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do!
Huh. Oh. What's over here?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. The lieutenant.
I don't know what that means, but I got a piece of item. Huh.
6 crumbling petals.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the revolution. Girls used the revolutionaries, so the communers and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption.
Damn.
It's a symbol of the Civil War. Yes, but not this early, not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved. Maybe. Maybe not.
The petals feel...
Interesting. Alright, anything in here worth clicking other than her?
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Nice.
Where the woman doesn't flinch, but...
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. I know. That's...
I'm Kim Kitsur.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious or... Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Only until the hard wears us.
Wow.
I assure you,
we'll show him.
Miss, we are...
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clasier Amandu.
Amandu.
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer.
Huh?
Of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad?
Nothing.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Sooner or later, everyone does. I'm 28. Something stupid.
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows patrol. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
No, no.
Guarani's literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of...
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Rani's lit. Many things.
Dang.
A roller skating instructor.
It's the world's most tired smile.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is...
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. Look, officers, I like this. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why I hid it.
Why, yes.
I'm an unpopular girl. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents.
Dang.
Don't worry. This has nothing to do with... I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect. Phew.
Playfully. She doesn't seem to be overly distressed.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show.
I need to pressure her, I think,
so
right?
official.
I need to get information from her and...
Yeah.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Yeah. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that. For me, it's a mix of me with... Talk around the establishment is... You have...
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the... Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top. Love is terror.
Alright.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. Like
4
here
months.
in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Yeah, Revachol.
I always wanted to see the...
This is by far not the only reason she's here.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because... Thank you.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
Anti-star.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. Very funky. It is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling, she looks at chipped white polish covers the nail.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell.
Sambo
Is that the
style.
one you caught? Why was there?
Or an admirer?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante.
Well, 20
And this
isn't
place
super
is no
old.
fashionable society.
But I guess I get her point.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Something difficult? I've been threatened by sexually assault.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man. Yeah.
By him, she must mean...
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges,
By they,
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were...
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit.
Dang.
Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. Pretty much.
warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't know.
There are numerous cigarette burns.
Half-light challenging failure.
Easy to see now that you're...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. I'm sure there is one person in the world who does.
The wording, the verbal eye roll. She's almost disgusted with the platitude you served up.
Dang.
We partied. A lot.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's sweet.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect. I guess you can say that, yes.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar.
She appears aloof. But that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. With longing.
When was...
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I have...
You...
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
She didn't, though. The other girl did.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore.
Tearing off his armor. Demeaning.
The voice was...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the
Did I? Fuck.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is...
I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
Thank you for making...
I did...
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss.
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I know it's difficult.
She meant she sees him in her dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She fishes a...
I can see the similarity.
Funny.
Funny.
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long...
He had something to do with the strike.
And his...
I think he was in a security...
And the lynch team?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs? Over...
Like you...
No.
I'm sorry.
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't...
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way...
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have...
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Oh, my volition's a little low now, huh? Might as well give it a try.
She
we failed.
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that... Nothing. You are not anything out of the... Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. She presses her hair brushes her. She presses her hair brushes her shoulders.
Wait,
a strange moment ends.
Why not?
Let's see. I have anything that gives volition buff. Does not look like it. But I can just put points into it. And then try it again.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening.
Soft, light brown eyes look. I have bad news for you. You know these? Who? Me? Yes, you. You too. Me?
Whoa.
Get out. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore. Believe it. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. Especially that guy. No fucking way. Really? Glory. Truth. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy, she likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. No, it's better to know you're being... I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If she is a lady, most fair, in his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths. More, that is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use. But when it comes to assessments of character, and fact, don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. You can't draw a set. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. See? Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence.
God, no. Not my favorite topic, but okay. Pretty.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you? There are numerous...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here. Serious.
You hear cracking in...
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted.
Okay.
Would I be this flippant if I had been? Oh yeah. Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it.
Reporting
because I couldn't.
Tearing off his arm. Demeaning him.
The voice was...
I didn't exist with nail...
You were right.
Did I?
So what am I supposed to do with the volition information
We'll
that's...
move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
He had some...
And he...
I think you...
And the lint...
She nods.
How about we...
The same small, heavy door. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle. It sounds like it's heavy, too.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found it. I don't know. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. I hate it when that happens.
He wants to talk.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. So you said to her, what did you mean by it? She seemed forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised. I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand...
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised.
Anyway, we should move.
Alright, let me put on my gym clothes, I guess. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Is that all I got? I guess that's all I got. Alright. Try not to die.
Same small, heavy door.
Really?
No lock in sight.
YOLO. Do I die?
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style.
All right. Let's try.
Let's not.
Okay, I'm still alive. That hurts though. I think I should probably put a point into endurance one of these days. Let's kick it. Boop. It's like, yeah, what do I expect? I'm surprised I couldn't use the pry bar to get him down. Oh well. Oh, what's this? Disco. So now we make a mad dash sprint to what's his face? It's like 10:26 now. Damn, it's late. All right, Mr. Capo. Move those skinny legs of yours. Bum 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 bum. Balcony. There we go. Oh, what's this? Nothing here yet, but there's this smoker dude. Hello, boy.
Gendarmerie. You found me.
His slender figure is it feels like a Friday.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Oh.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Trust me. You do. That's nice, but I don't have anything.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered downstairs. A cat crosses the.
Besides,
he's going to leave you alone again. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious.
Composure.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flat.
We'll talk. Take care, all right?
All right, let's go.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? It's different, of course. Something so very.
He's barely holding.
Come on, detective.
All right. Do I really need to report that I lost my badge? Can't I just find it and then be like, okay, well, that's solved. Unlose my badge. Samaran conical hat. Og. +1 logic. Hey yo, sounds dope. None of this is weird. Hello, sir.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. Superior. His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin.
Damn.
I'm an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
I got it from the head of the Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantang.
Dang.
It's made from a special...
He's alluding to the decade-long War of Independence, while deftly brushing aside the...
That's really all I can tell you about it.
Okay.
That did the lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I...
What do you mean?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened. getting some fresh air. I remember that's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a... Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather... I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. As far as I could tell. Drummers? Why, no.
I think we can drop the drummer angle.
That was my bad, he says.
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. But all men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part.
The terminology's is spaghetti to me.
It was oddly quiet for a pop. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots. You're right, of course. That I'm afraid I don't...
About what time?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is... The economy impacts the entire international community. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting...
Took the top 4 stories off.
The building used to be
the fact that people still live here is crazy.
Before the cannons took the... You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé, work la communauté internationale. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Which is
basic.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public. A sound monetary policy is essential. But, oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the...
But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values? Martinez?
No.
No. Revachol is generally difficult. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well, relatively speaking.
Option D is that moralism.
My friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. Oh yes, the big bad coalition crushed the... Are we really... Now, enough of this delightful... What's there to... Moreover...
Darlings, that can't be an official designation.
Just picking the dialogues that give me XP is so funny to me. I don't know why.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been merciful...
Whatever you wish, officer. My friend. My friend is a good young man. His Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, that it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of...
Yes, sweet standardization.
It was
sweet standardization
that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. Why, it stands for progress and stability. Like, it's been such a wild, extraordinary... A supranational political... You mean Revachol? It's one day going to be...
Except that candidate members never become full...
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in... But we were talking about my friend here, not polit. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulan Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil war. One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. Debating. But now that...
The chill runs down your spine. as you envision a half-dozen people in professional attire standing around a chair.
Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. He's deeply in He's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view.
A dead body.
Listen.
The baby is
No, the Insulindian Bay. This place you but the meal, my friend.
a busy bee.
I'm all ears. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Oh, they're gay, aren't they?
Sure, go ahead.
Sweet. Is there anything around here I can just swipe? Okay, well, no loose bottles, unfortunately. But that did give me another shirt. Ooh, drama on electrochemistry. So dramatic. Well, if I have to handle electrochemistry checks at least. At least I've got that. This is just a shittier version of this. Okay. Anything in here I can access yet? Alright, well, a way to get this corpse down? Kind of rotting. His head's probably gonna come off.
The man before you is naked, but for a pic.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is. Go ahead.
This is the... Yeah, take it, you fucking banana.
The code. The buckle.
Why don't you just...
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you. You'll feel as you wait.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
42%. Green! I'm a fucking hero!
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces with your hand not looking straight at you. Help communism. It takes a millisecond for the association to flash. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades. The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the...
I knew these guys were...
Kuno cracks with...
I knew they suck it.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before...
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we... Yes. The 4 phases of a murder scene. I'm satisfied with 2. Initial examination 3.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his...
4 and final. Transport of the coroner's case to the district. No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. An honor and a burden attached to your rank. Mine is lieutenant. With shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise. I would suggest we interview Everhart and Joyce, the leader of the Union and the Wild Pines rep. But we've already done that, so...
He trusts you have plenty.
Okay, well, time to look at the new body. Let's go.
The rotting man lies on his... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done a hunt. Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things, while you will take notes.
You're being handled. If you resist now, he will turn on his heavy-duty authority mode. You will get your chance to dig in later.
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol. The dead man stares above those. An 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Damn.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your...
KK57 dash.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57
Precinct.
equals precinct. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
And what would I do? KK57. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like
Mondial. Subgroup.
The pudgy mess looks neither
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
nor does he look
Pigs
down
gonna-
with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable.
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by...
KK.
None.
A strange word. Treatment.
Interfering with the body's...
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Okay.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained doctor.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture.
Okay.
It's the station somewhere in Jamrock North. A small wood shed behind Rosen. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicket, and so
We should start the post-mortem.
the corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see. Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable. The
rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victims.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you...
The boot has a serial number. It's E50. Tattoos. The assistant
I
has a
omitted
color
the boots.
photograph. The deceased, well-nourished. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that the stench is suffocating. More hair sticks to your hand. There, dead man.
Lividity is consistent with...
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking?
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest.
High
consistent with
velocity.
predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. This is too much.
High velocity.
We need to remove the belt so we can get to the leak.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. We need to cut the belt to see the ligature.
See, my...
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck.
You are?
Being Kuno's pig has a steadying effect on your hand. Go with the
Somehow. Oh, I should have put on my... I should have put on the shirt.
You Jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already, they're buried deep in the man's flesh. A really, really bad smell is coming from there now. And
Told you.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
he sinks the snap. The knot is slashed.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving hemorrhaging is observed on the skin. Chest is intact.
Okay.
No! Let's get up and see!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion. The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood.
Ew.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and in addition, I see smaller.
Green.
Too numerous to count. Covering about last item. Hands.
His flesh is...
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your... I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. I did, Kobo. We should...
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from stroke. I was. Maybe I'm just...
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Oh.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have any...
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too.
I think that may well be the moral of every story.
Thank you for lightening his mood.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related.
With his eyes, you hear cracks as the...
The hyoid respiratory system. Oral
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. But no scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid, it's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid inside.
There are ancient...
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Ah. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. We already have one test as per regulation. And we...
Pigs requested...
I'm not even interested in these boring mulkus anymore. I haven't sucked him off or anything.
At a request, then. We'll know if drugs or poisons remain in his blood. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3... Oh, so we inflicted them? You mean the incision on the thorax and the chain cutter? That was not a team effort, and I wouldn't mention it. Muddies the water.
Hydrate? Okay, let me see how much water. Okay, let me go top up my water bottle. Seems about a good time as any to take a brief break. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit. And then we will continue the autopsy, I guess. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch. And then I will be back. Okay, I've returned from my break. Stretched a little bit, topped up, drank a lot of water. Ooh, the neck is still very stiff though. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Water. Where are we at in this?
See? These pigs are...
Why don't you fuck him?
Now, injuries. Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the... And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal.
Agreed. Next, so has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuno. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless
Right. Next.
Post-mortem.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
A higher boy factor, okay. There's no clawing on the neck. I'm pretty sure non-fatal.
He is deep in thought.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why weren't his hands tied?
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Oh.
It was an irregular field autopsy. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. Then, we were thorough with the list of injuries too. I need a copy of that autopsy for processing.
He's thinking. You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Oh, perception.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Oh yes, Corporal me Lobo. Just a small gulp away. Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my...
I thought we decided to leave it.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep. Your arms reach out and...
Okay. I did it!
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get only the lip.
The fuck is...
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider. The oral cavity is cold and you're on the right track. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. Can you feel it? You're a vision of black and dark red death. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger. Kuno nods too. A black trickle of liquid runs into your index, fits right in there.
Where is this
tight
hole?
Tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here, this man will never sleep again. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. The ululations of the limbic system have ended. All is the lieutenant answers.
Fucking cavity.
Quivering, your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his
So we
skull.
put our hands into his mouth?
But the entry wound isn't widened. Your fingers reach toward his skull. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull.
We have the makings of...
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck.
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
Don't let down. Alright, let's do it. Alright. What's this mean?
You pick the object between your index and middle finger.
My pig's fucking...
He's watching his old man get the big prize at the...
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat drip with a plop. Your hand...
A bullet.
Okay, so they shot him to death.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving...
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft high velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. Opinion, fatal injury. We have extensive tissue destruction away from the wound track. We have a bullet. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here.
Yeah.
Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment. That's for us to find out. But to hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really... Yes, we should take a closer look at it.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Oh, you really... I am glad to hear you say that. We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the work on the case. I'll leave that choice to you.
The word lingers in the air of the yard. Far away, dogs are barking. Further yet, the sound of motor traffic. Detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Okay, I think we should probably, like, hit the sack. Or fake hitting the sack at least so I can steal his boots. I want the armor. Goodbye.
Yes?
Okay, I can hit the bathtub. Amazing.
This is not the cleanest bath. That soap scum smell. The bathtub, the water is only lukewarm. You feel nice and lonely. And now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts. Your fingers grow pale. and are covered with you see the corpse. Then, houses along the waterline recedes.
Yes.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in it.
Can't recycle the beer cans? Boo. Okay. Well, let's go steal the boots. And maybe some drugs from her. Like, I don't need to sleep, right? What happens if I just don't sleep? Can I just run around like a clown?
The man is decomposed. The body is...
Whoa. Yeah, fuck it to pieces.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. This is the right method. It takes some time, but if
Look, he's... Hell.
the legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. Yes, these absolutely need. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Are we using their kitchen for this? Huh.
The bullet is beside his orderly handwriting. The bullet looks especially the squished. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet. That sounds like. Then find the gun. The squashed bullet. The jacket of the bullet is made. You can just about make out a few striations near the base. It's quite destroyed.
Handgun?
Some of the far away, Lieutenant.
It's a handgun bullet then? 5mm rounds? It's like a small arm, small caliber. No way.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience. And also a huge pot full of boiling. There is a variety of soaps and bleach. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The delicious smells of All right now, chef. Light up the stove and a commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large. The strong smell of vinegar, strips of polymer fabric, and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. A two-course dinner of rotten flesh. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits just like beef. That's it,
Jesus.
Chef. The boots are as clean as they. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny.
Sweet! What do these give me? +2 authority! Hell yeah. Be afraid of me.
The white surround. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. As the plates reorient to your motions, the hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic.
Wow, I got so many skill points banked. Wait, hold up. I got so many skill points banked. Fair weather 500. Against enemies in FT. I don't think that's super useful for me. So what else? What's the debuff on this? -1 composure? Oh. I'm a stormtrooper. Hell yeah. Or starting to look like one.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. There it is. The art feels like gold in your hand.
Well. Damn. Let's not take any drugs though. you not sleep? She's not here either. Hmm.
The same small, heavy.
You're just not gonna figure out what that door is then? How do I go down? There we go. Well, we'll let Kim sleep while I, did I buff my logic yet? I might want to put a point into logic just so. Where did his car go? Because I want to read this.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper. Yes, at last. You find a way. Why, yes,
Harry
every
Dubois.
last. Harry still feels like there's something missing from that. That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these to this one. Cause of the true people. The graffito crew is easy to track. The crew, the 9,000 people subjected to the a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us. Did someone ask what you believe in, man with the you would think that, but you're wrong. Can you keep your threatening? It's plain to see from the files that good, you're learning. He must he can't get which is also it would be very interesting to that's all. Who knows? Don't worry. One day you may still catch the man. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof. Yes, they were lit cigarette. No, you didn't have time for that. Beaten to death by a throng of Villa Lobos gang members. Joseph Mills did no. Okay, so the case no. It's soot and water. Yeah, no one. Mills has no. See, you can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, smoking hookah. Not much has changed. It takes about half an hour. Not much has changed in the.
Well, I did all of that.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta. Evening falls. The vowels are blurred and lower intestine. The term is fascism, Bruta. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link. Yes, worm.
What?
Men of that's what fascism boils down to. The stomach truth. You're having, because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good, okay, that sounds much better. Traditionalism. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. There's a slow, it is one of...
No fascism for me. Thank you very much. We've already gone communist. I think that's enough. Far side ideology for one playthrough. Now what? It's like 2 a.m.
Porter, the man bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
Bum bum bum. Necromancer pig.
Pigs? Kuno doesn't...
I like how the footstep sound actually changes based on your boots. Pretty interesting. But what am I supposed to do now? It's like late at night. No one's around here. They fix this?
A rusting. This panel usually. You pull the. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. A spring. Wasn't there a sign of? A crumpled billboard reading Samaran butter.
Okay, so let's put a point into visual calculus, I guess. And then we'll also equip things that actually make me good at that. +1 logic. Wow, I'm so smart. Marty smart. And then try this.
A crumpled billboard reading. Judging
Hell
by
yeah.
the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber.
Oh my
the cause
god.
was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier.
Holy cow,
in
really?
front of the whirling rag.
They're crazy.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the... The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard.
Okay.
The sign broke the vehicle. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted within the past. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop.
Damn.
There are two good candidates. The Caprice 40, and it's about the right size. And the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most, you'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Can I not just swim across or like climb this thing? No? I can't just steal this shit at night now that he's sleeping? Wow, everyone's gone to bed. Except for measurehead, apparently. It's just, I don't think there's anything past him, so I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Whee! I feel like such a weirdo running around in this outfit.
Door, a tough nut to crack for sure, but the strongest containers often have the softest heart. The door does. Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history of propositioning inanimate objects?
Okay, logic. What do we have for logic? Logic. Is that it? Drama. Alright, let's put 1 point into logic then.
You're back before the cargo container.
It's a rhetoric check.
Since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Alright, let me try it. Let's try this again.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Why is my rhetoric so low? Oh well.
And as it's always.
Some rhetoric here, rhetoric conception. Cargo container door. Knick-knack stand. Interfacing. I should put 1.2 electrochemistry. Alright, so now I can understand my drugs a little bit better. But not enough that I get high. I hope. No, we're gonna have to work on the encyclopedia to clear my face. Fix that shit up. Which one is the knick-knack stand anyways? This one in the pawn shop? That was an interfacing check, right? God. I like how it's still 2 a.m. despite all the crap I'm doing. Just like the time won't go past 2 a.m. Go in.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of...
Just interfacing. Well, that'll have to do.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest. Why? What's this? A headless...
Oh, that's the headless phone. The headless phone rider. It's an urban 50 cents. Bargain price.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he...
Well, that's kind of boring. Might as well try to fix our face.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely...
Let's put on my druggy pants, I guess. Electrochemistry shirt. And electrochemistry gloves. So we are now at like, what, 5?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve, and just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Oh. Okay, well, now I just look like a sad old man. Oh, I'm not sure if that was worth it, I won't lie. But we did it! Oh, we're no longer... We're just a sad old man now. Wait, really? Nothing else to grab? Okay, well.
The bed is still cold from the broke.
I guess we could put some points into encyclopedia to fix our face.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from...
Oh.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away.
Yeah.
But you can't go. No. You
Ooh,
have
my
to
neck.
stay always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Brother man.
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Pain?
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way.
Oh.
As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
God damn.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
I think I need...
Oh, yes. That'll check you.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you...
Some of them are. At least they're interesting. Each people are beautiful.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some great...
Let it...
But it never seems...
Okay, well that was a strange dream. Now what? Oh wow. Who are all these people I can talk to?
Yes?
Are we gonna...
Okay, let's talk about it. You... Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to... It was a joke, sadly. There's nothing I can do about...
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me... The woman in an RCM patrol officer's...
I would really prefer not to...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real...
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or...
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me.
Something changes it.
Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with...
What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking up.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job.
Damn. They don't like me.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like...
It's not just this week.
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar... It's not my style, he thinks. glancing at the man in sun.
Watch out for.
Wow, this guy really don't like me. Esprit de Corps. Don't I have some of those? Let me. Oh. Cool. Anything else? Sure.
Again? I can't believe this.
You know what it is.
Oh, I
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
I'm not your partner.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, when that happens,
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but yes, sir. Talking about bad guys and get this, just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your not even a little.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Oh, well, go solve your case then.
He didn't answer your question.
Damn.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. Yes, just...
What? No! Give me back the thought! Where did it go? Who's this guy? Is that the smoker?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No. Muscular. Handsome. Strong. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speakers, just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely. Scratch that. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Is it now? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Let's see. Composure. What do we have for composure? Oh. I have quite a few, actually. Anything else? Try this.
Hi again, gendarme.
Legendary.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. You did?
Hmm.
And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Friends, I told you. That he won't be there when times get tough. It is. A visitor from the first world to his opportunities. Or is it just money?
Alright,
What
let's try
about
this.
me, gendarme?
It's
Damn.
the sports.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Not enough composure. So do we just... Well, I guess we can tell him to deal with the corpse. And then we can go goof off for a day. And talk about cryptids, I guess. Oh. Is car back? Oh, his car is back. Car just magically despawned for a day, though. Let's get this corpse out of the way.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right. I will need a little help.
You stinky, but we leveled up. All right, bye. Now I need a new partner in crime. I don't know if Kuno's the best choice here, really, but.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are. Of course, dear. Is there a particular cryptid that you're... I thought we'd agreed on just one cryptid, sweetie. Your work must get quite frustrating. The biggest, the giant, lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur mirage. No one knows for sure. The towering luminosity of Koko. That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur.
Great. This is great shit. Gravity anomaly.
Need more.
Cryo, yes. Michanu disappeared shortly
Damn.
after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. Yes. The bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
I don't think that's really a cryptid. I think we've discovered bacteria literally just unearthed prehistoric bacteria. Being like, oh yeah, that shit still functions. Whack.
Yes, and she's quite mad too. After she treated herself with we can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for yes, the Michanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of Everyone thought the yes, it was reported, yes, indeed, which is to say the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor. I didn't, the granted, kindness may, the Koldamama Dakwa, or, thin, like not many signs, it could be. When playing back recordings, they realized that sequester that they tried.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
Exactly.
Great.
After that, the corpus. What about what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm.
Okay, well that's all of that. Can I do the perception check again?
Behind, the men are talking. But you swear you hear those black limbs tap. There's a little... You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know this.
Yeah.
It's not a very good mother joke, but the room still laughs. Something about those mother jokes just works.
Do I have anything about perception boosting? What's the bing bong sound? Reaction. Let's see. Okay, so we don't have anything to enhance perception, unfortunate.
Again, you find yourself looking at that bigger nothing. Keep at it.
I'll get it eventually. What about this door?
You see a heavy the cold it leads to the door does.
Alright, hello man. What's going on?
The man ponders his cook. He looks, shrugging is an int.
Okay, well, he does that. I am out of here. Can I get a new partner? Or am I just partners?
I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent.
I'm going to say God fucking
None of this is okay. I was clearly wrong. He is a fire.
No. Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hang? Actually,
Come on, Jean.
okay.
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well, I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be intellectually. Who knows why we do?
Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? Let's do it. So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I don't. Oh my god, there.
Oh, what's this purple
What's
shit?
that? Could it be? The Coldemar? There seems lane. Honestly. There it is. Yeah, it must be very close. Oh no. No. Keep your ears.
Oh? What does the cold what even do? Cold history perception -1 encyclopedia. Shit, that's pretty strong. It does tank my encyclopedia, but I don't think I'm using that much of it anyways. It's just kind of annoying losing I don't like losing stats, but whatever. Let's do it. Ooh, zoom out. What a maximum perception build. I will see everything. Maybe. Oh hey, so many people here.
A rusting. You grab the handle and the water lock starts moving.
Oh, nice. Do I have to wait for this to move, though? Oh. I can finally cross. Beep, beep.
Hello, hello. Let me know if traffic. I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. I just don't like. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Yeah, it was pretty wild. The Coldemar Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter. That's fair. This was before. You know, cold. We thought we did. That really wasn't the point. Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But this keep it
as not good.
Oh.
There's a seabirds most likely.
I just took damage.
Gulls
and
that's it. A low range.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these news.
Oh, why is it yellow?
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Okay, well, it's only $2, but I'm a Scrooge. I don't want to spend money until I feel like I need those stats. And maybe I do actually, but whatever. See if this guy knows anything.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Rhetoric.
Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. That's so cool. Who said no?
Realize.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my nothing proud, you know.
No. He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Tell me.
Okay, look.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay?
Interesting.
There we go.
Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not.
It could be. He's not. He's aching to get back.
All right. Very cool.
Rhetoric. Do I have anything that buffs rhetoric? We do have, oh, orange bum hat. Okay. Alright, bro. Give me some money.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little
Oh,
After all,
an investment.
or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Invest into me. No.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
This guy seems like a bit of a Scrooge with money, just like me.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Sweet. I got 10 buckaroos.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Plus 1
Keep
composure.
browsing those.
You find the box.
Economical, but
Hmm.
the shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
Plus 1 perception is pretty nice. What do I need? More points in conceptualization? I'm too stupid for that. Just put my logic hat back on so I'm bigger brain. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy woman, I guess. Doesn't look like we're solving this whole mystery today, though, unfortunately. There seems to be a huge amount of game left. Oh, it's really... But I feel like we've made a lot of progress, actually.
The woman is still.
Huh?
She clearly doesn't think she's a.
I'm not that. I'm only terrifying to small children. And because they can no longer recognize the person I want. The big one. In the middle of this town, there's a ghost.
In the background, a quiet.
How should I know? Ghost.
Something in her is pulling towards some.
Okay, well, not her. Unfortunately, I already found that out the first time through. Can I not walk through here? Ugh, I'm just gonna take a long way around.
A lorry stuck the window. Fumes of heavy.
Right to work! Right to... Things are busy enough. You got...
The hulking man oozes.
We were promised work. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. And try to get... And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Why don't you go arrest? Wait! Unexpected situation. But we hold the pressure on until someone makes a mistake. Then it's our time.
Sure. I mean, there's enough of you to overpower his fat ass, but sure.
For something odd? I don't know what you're talking about. Headed.
He's been expecting this.
Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Rivachol West. You don't run Martinez. I
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just blow your mind?
What? How about you fuck off? I ain't saying anything.
I don't have a whole lot of half-lights, so... I'm not the most intimidating guy in this. I mean, there's an 8% chance, and I can put on some stuff to make it... Well, I'm probably just going to wait till I find a few more pieces of gear that may or may not make me look more intimidating. Might be handy. Alright, Kuno, you want to come with me on my adventures?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that? Kuno decapit. Yeah? Watch your ass. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno.
Okay.
Kuno.
Well, Bakuno, I guess you can't be my sidekick. I need a new sidekick, guys. I've got nice boots, but... Okay, so... One piece is in the ocean. That's the helmet. The body armor's somewhere. We know the gloves was with a little girl. Maybe we can buy it off her. Can't talk to these clowns. Well, just cross, I guess. Maybe we can find the nice old lady's husband. Money. I already miss Kim. Where is Kim? Oh, you know what I should do? I should keep the pry bar handy. We're in a new place, lots of possible locked containers. We're gonna unlock all of them for cash money. This. More abandoned lorries. Ooh, we got new shades. What do these ones do? +1 empathy, -1 logic. I mean, that would fit. Scribbled inverted star over it. Is that the commie symbol? Some more commies around here. What's this do? What's this? Nope. Oh, money. Dope. I need some healing though. These bottles look very collectible. No? Okay. And the barbed wire. Well, thanks for that, because that means I can probably walk through it. Right? Hehe. So much money around here. Right, what's this do? Trash. Which means more money for me. Huh? This is a sad place. That's all I'm saying. And I got myself a tape that doesn't seem completely broken.
The portal reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape then the organ starts playing, a sip telling you about the tiniest church. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take, yep, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you.
Oh. The jam mystery. Sing karaoke. Convince Gart. Is this where I like max my suggestion skills? Like, hey, totally would be a great idea. Around here. Ooh, someone. Oh.
Rust peels off the bent in this yard. A long time ago, someone used to live here. Laugh here.
Shame. Alright, can I move? This place seems kind of hard to move around in. Wait. I literally see all these tracks. Oh, this game. Well, there's the car.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the ice. It must be cold and lonely down there. Remember the tire tracks in Martin? The motor carriage sits in the salty ocean water, cold, and a seagull takes off from the heart. You get a sudden sinking. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor. The motor carriage is probably stuck in the ice. Getting it, the logo is too deep in the murky water. The accident couldn't have happened too long ago. The ice hasn't closed up around the estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening. Although the sunken motor carriage is wait for the low tide. Then you should be able to access the cabin.
Wait, what?
As you sit, the hinges creak under wait. Dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like this. The tune
Let's go.
It's sad that no one and nothing but the clouds pass.
Oh, that just
in
heals
the
my
sky,
morale.
And the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic. Dreaming, drinking. It's just like what a clumsy wuss. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the yes, it is. It feels as if a dim light scatters from the cloud cover.
Am I just stuck here for the whole day now?
It's a Caprice 40, a workhorse of the motor park, favored by the working men, government offices.
Yes, number 41, as in precinct 41. Come on, man, that's our ride.
Come on, Harry. There's nowhere to run. It's just you and me, old friend. I'm so sorry. A massive pit.
Oh no, that was my car.
Just nope. Say no to this, Harry. Yes, Harry, you did. No matter how many times you say it, the sooner you accept it, the sooner you can move on.
I was the traffic hooligan.
No, the damage is too extensive. After losing every single thing you were entrusted with, I wouldn't hold my breath. Keep moving. You're a shark. You stop. We don't. It's sunken too deep. You are not.
That is depressing. Can we hide the evidence?
An aggressive-looking seagull.
Oh no. Oh, I found my badge at least.
A police badge on which the man in the photo looks at you.
Secret task complete.
Encased between two durable plastic, you see a photo, a name, a rank, a document. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eye, but the badge is new. You used an old photo. Good choice. When you were 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got, what do you think? His face is already contorted by the... It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then.
Huh.
The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus. Though there's a pin. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching. This document confirms it. Harriet, that's what it says on the... You should look at the badge when Lieutenant gets around. The badge in your hand. Rivershall, Jamrock, Precinct 4. The badge was issued. A new document is given to you as part of a promotion. Or the number shows that this badge, the badge in your...
Okay, we got this. That's worth money. Ooh. I think this one's a little cooler. Not wear this? Commander's jacket. That's right, bitch. I'm a commander. Don't know what that means. But alright, well, there's nothing much to do with this wreck, sadly. We're walking here. Did my character already solve this mystery and then, like, just get himself blackout drunk? Quick travel unlocked. Sweet. Still haven't found a map of this damn place. It'd be nice to get one of those. Oh no.
It's only a red chair. Just a red...
Huh? I guess I wasn't insane enough to get that extra thought. +2 drama. Screw you, horrific necktie. No more screeching at me. You don't tell me what to do anymore. I only have like -1 On drama, all glasses. Okay. I think I like having visual. Oh, just drama seems to like be a better passive check to have on hand. We can always just go back and retry visual calculus. I don't think visual calculus is an on-demand thing, right? You can just like usually back off and be like, yeah, I want to like examine a scene. Oh, hey, more thoughts. This is huge. There's so much stuff here. Is there anything else around here? A lot of things around here, actually. Oh. Okay, let's...
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks.
My feet ache? Yeah, duh. This guy's been like sprinting around the map for 2 days now. No, but there's money there. Can I climb through here? I can go through the fence. Oh, more pants. +1 Kingdom of Conscience. Well, I kind of already have. Okay, well. Money gained. Huh. Getting all the XP. What if Harry already solved it, but then just went like batshit insane and decided to like, I don't know, do whatever the hell he's doing.
The scruffy head, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone. The kids don't rip the stone kick it.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer.
Oh, these kids are useless. Anything in here? Some glass bottles. 3 dudes just hanging out. Money. Sup, dude?
The noxious odor.
Don't you call her? Yeah.
Abigail is his wife. You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He snorts and beckons you to leave.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
The man hiccups, then mumbles. The drunk man.
No. No.
Well, that guy's not very useful.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be? Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot.
Indian Doom Spiral, lad. Wow.
Haven't found those keys yet. Haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity.
We are saving. Please. Okay, we're drinking. So now it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. We've met before. Don't you remember? Aha.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous.
You think you feel bad now?
No. You need the wisdom.
Let me take a sip to... Hey, let's not jump ahead of our... You got here on Friday to solve a case.
Okay.
Hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 20. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on
Damn.
Do you remember?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis, and what we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing the So, naturally, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. After which, the reality contracted. You jammed the pedal. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. Recognizing a brother in need, we asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. No, that's just what your mother called you. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, how they're beautiful and also whores and so on. It was the greatest thing this...
Oi, that was a classic too.
His beer.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
Damn.
Please, don't.
No one's ever got...
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. Beside your
I
gun
am
and
running
your
low on
badge,
meds.
you said something about your hope or heart. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that, yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over. Just, I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they... You kept calling yourself a god...
As you've already determined.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct. As it's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. It depends.
You might get scammed here.
Booze. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? In that case, I'm not a storyteller. What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. All right. Hey, Abs. Hey,
The man.
Hey. Goddamn.
Sure, I can Fucking cops, man, always hassling the poor folk. You know what? I'm keeping a pen and that's the end of it.
Hey.
No.
Fucking time, man.
The incapacitated drunk.
My
Anything
pen.
else, this merry band of adventure. Okay, what's on you?
My pen. Not my pen.
You take the legal document, the youth center.
Wait, no, the green 8 pen. I want my green 8 pen. Should I roll back? Oh, that is so far away, though. No. No, not my pen. No, they stole my pen. Oh no, I'm so sad now. Oh, not my pen. I need to find a little girl and get the gloves. Oh, I found the church. Oh. Knock knock.
Heavy wooden doors. More than twice the carving on the door is block-like. The surface is smooth. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. You see it. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. It's the contrast between the cheery. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. The padlock. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Interfacing. I have gloves for that. I think that's it though. Okay, well.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day. Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling.
Okay, I'm not very strong. I'm not gonna bother with that. We'll find a different way in. Oh hey, money. Fucking love money. Give me all your money. Let's go find that little girl. Maybe we can buy her the gloves off. I forget. Oh. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Okay, there was a thought here for a moment. And then it's gone. Oh, there it is. Can only be lowered from the other side. How do I get there then? Wow, I just made like almost $10 off that little adventure. So? What's in here? Rust-colored water from upstream. So a lot of contaminations around here. This fishing village looks a little pooped up. They stole my pen. I am very sad. Okay. Anything around here? Wait. My character like stuck. That door I've already checked. Maybe we can leave that barrel. Need to find a little girl and take the gloves.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I still have a golden ear. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any. Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. No, not you personally. I meant he was brooding, needed some help opening the door.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual.
Oh,
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your...
Maybe because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. Look at me ramble on. Stay. That said, if logic is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side at The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here. You best not be plotting another revolution under We barely got through the Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police. Just us. This is pretty much a non-place.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Damn.
Over there, you can find more of this. An old military hospital, and it's around. After the war, it was turned into a Goodwill hospital. Now the area is crisscrossed with the Goodwill ran out.
Damn.
The staff left, and the lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance. It's okay. At least
There's nobody there.
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. If you knew folk, and then there's the drums. I'm sure you did. Nature here for you? No, officer. The only
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. She nods, rinsing another piece.
Not much. There's the abandoned church. The door. Some things just don't fly, officer. The ecclesiastics have tried to get things going there, but
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
well, there's that new. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around.
Interesting. You could look into this.
Before you get to the church,
Someone's partying in the
there's
church, I
some
think.
ruins, an apartment complex, or some. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place of note. The old fish market up on the board. No one. That's why it's closed.
Dang.
Now, what catch we do bring? What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a devil, used to be, and now you know me. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there.
She's got a couple of ranks.
Wait, so do I just get this house now?
The door has seen the key turn.
Yo, I have a home! I'm not a hobo!
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small. The water reflects back a vague image of your face.
What's this? Can I buff my hand-eye coordination? Nope.
An old mirror.
Another mirror. Ooh. Dang, just free jacket. Spiffy. Alright, let's try to shave. I don't think I have anything that buffs hand-eye coordination.
Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not how a grown man shaves. Thank God. I would have. The centipede is exaggerated.
Thank God, I would have
People
cut your
don't
throat.
actually cut their own throats when they're shaving. At least, not accidentally.
Damn. Alright, I guess gotta put a few points into how to coordinate these limbs. What's this? Oh. Speed. Okay, well. No drugs. Bad for us, and we also don't have the health. Like, I would actually die from OD. Hello, girl. Cavalry boots. +1 perception. Really? That'll come in handy. Planks creak beneath my weight. Kelp. Can I touch the boat? Can I talk to this woman?
Hi,
Hello, lady.
officer. Anything I can help you with? Are you now? I guess men with authority have their quirks. What brings you?
Fishing village on the seashore. The sign on the street, the name is Lillian.
Indeed, you're all... Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife. Guns are expensive and fragile, I think. Besides, I got kids. Can't have guns around. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to...
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law.
What makes you think we haven't?
Oh.
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Make the expression.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any hole.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Damn.
If it is.
Gone. No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the... Who knows? Maybe he fell over. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are
4
for my
years
loss,
ago.
know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both
Heroic.
of you need some action.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer. Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that? Good.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at...
In time, when this...
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Oh, hey, visual calculus.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
We look for animals.
Aha! Like snowmen. 2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense about snow. Right. Not only snow...
Oh, you'll get...
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Aha! 2 odd guys have been wandering around. Don't really know. Further down... Well, how can I assist... Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, I sell the fish to people in the delta to serve at their fancy. Sometimes I also walk to the beach.
Keep it professional. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded.
Rhetoric.
Wood. He's bottled.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Mine? Dun, dun, dun.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer.
Yeah. Maybe stay clear of the things reminded her of the floater
Whoops.
she used to be married to.
I probably didn't choose the winning dialogue there. Oh well. Hey kids.
The scruffy-haired little boy. This one does...
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker. The other one. Wow. So intellectually...
You're stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
This one,
Lily dumb.
the stone, the other. Wow. So,
You're stupid. Okay.
They're one item, so I can't. So this is her house, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. There.
Hello, mister.
she clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? Uh-huh. Mom is great. You know what's great about my mom? Everything. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. They look the same. They look identical. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling.
Oh dear. Good thing I've put points into this.
Oh. I found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. Why? Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. It's Lammy!
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better.
Yes. Isn't he soft?
Dang.
Bye!
I like this girl. She's cute. Do I have the correct equipment to make this athletic maneuver though? Okay, I don't have the wrong equipment at least. Oh, sweet. Oh, there's the sandcastle.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are a gust of wind disintegrated. Smooth, reflective surface. The walls and floors give way.
Nice. Oh, +2 interfacing. I'm looking mighty swole now. Alright, so her missing husband's somewhere deeper down the peninsula. Can we get that drawbridge down, by the way? That's what I kind of want to do. I'm also getting very hungry, so I might have to end the stream soon. We got ourselves a nice bed for the night. I don't know how to get to the drawbridge, though. Oh, nope, wrong button. Okay, you know what? It's faster to do this. Test. Conceptualization, composure. Suggestion, heroic. Wait, I have things for suggestion, don't I? Or maybe I forgot to invest any points into it. FML. Well, at least I don't have too much other than the hat that lowers my... Ah, screw it, let's just take off the hat. And then we try... Let's try... Hi, miss. Would you like to go on a date? With a drunk
The
man.
sea's gonna calm down soon. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Why odd? Our things are...
Life World. Someone's been reading up on last century got
Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals.
It's going to be quite a few years before nature is able to completely take care of emotion.
I understand, believe me. I really do. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, what are we talking about here again?
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of...
What? Funny.
Great. Now you... It's okay. She just hasn't figured out.
Did that make that...
It's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Okay. Well, we failed that check, but that's okay. I wasn't exactly planning on winning. Do I... Damn. Where's that drawbridge? How do I open it? That's what I want to do right now. I want to drop that drawbridge. It's like far though. Need a boat. Oh, hey, what's this? Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully. Oh, there's a vibration. What does it mean? Oh, I could just walk around? LMAO, I'm a bit of a dumbo. Okay, well, hey, what's this thought? Enough to walk on. Hello, money please? All screwed in the tent. Let's lower this thing. Easier to walk through.
A pane of eternite, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be. It looks like a makeshift bridge. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Easy. Oh, I have pathing. Is someone's home?
The tent is just top.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you.
It's safe to assume this is their leader.
Oh, hello there. Some music here.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harmon Walshi tape as though you're supposed to be.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata, the place to be! Yakokata is a hardcore place!
Could there be the right way out of this garden forking pub?
Wait, I solved the puzzle?
Andre, I'm just annoyed. I suck at socializing, man. If you go speak to Andre...
Maybe you should just stand there, watch him rattle his toolbox. Get to know his son. The contents of the young man's toolbox are organized. It's a bit.
I have all kinds of screws. These are my consumer items. Talk to Andre. No point.
Which one of you is Andre?
You see, a youngish man. His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my post.
The young man with earrings.
And an egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic we have many in the pipe.
That means they haven't set up a scene.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North. Honestly? Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had places. I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place as burnouts. Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad, straight, and sadder yet, because the dope heads are...
He leans back a little. Watch good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
They're spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer.
Huh.
All I can say is, there's also, they don't eat or clean the building. People just want to spin tapes without... Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Get it all right.
Sure.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
Yes, I asked Noy to install a measure against more. I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while. Of course. All right.
Reaction speed check.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving.
Ow.
Blam! Straight a stabbing pain.
Man, I'm super sorry.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them.
I really am sorry, man.
Well, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. The key?
He is shifting.
We were talking about the padlock, not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%. Maybe 85. Okay, I'm sorry too. Me too. Sure, man.
Okay.
Tell us what you want to know. The truth is, I don't really know.
Glimpses? Who are these people? Secret agents? Stealth?
Well, there's...
This machinery?
When I first scouted the place, one of them had... Oh, no.
For this man, even regular
This is suddenly interesting.
We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kind of it.
Is this the woman I need to find for the drug lords?
Like, you aren't alone. It wasn't quite...
Not you.
It was this... Yeah, you know. It was stalking a cell. Exhibiting it. Yeah, totally. You should ask.
There probably is no crap man.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably, well...
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Okay.
Hey now, I'm 70%. Don't let all that technology... Sure. What? He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. And by being a master of ceremonies. Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to... Yeah, sometimes.
The man smiles. Mysterious. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's a...
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentics totally. The Pericarnassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my beloved unit. You make some noise for my...
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your
Okay.
big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Sure.
Feels good.
Oh yeah, he's coming around. You're getting it.
Oh.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea. Yeah, I guess...
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head.
Yes. Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. It's the one they...
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
It does, doesn't it? Told you we have a smell problem.
He sniffs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to... However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their...
The what now?
Doesn't...
He's like an actor.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Yes, that's... Nosifed is the shit. Sure. Here you go, officer. The noser. Blast away.
Nice.
He nods enthusiastically. No
godly.
doubt, a little relieved.
As always.
Let's buff up my logic, I guess. What do we have for logic? That's -1. The hat. Oh, this gives me logic too. Okay, sweet. That gives me logic. Okay, well that's about as much logic I can get right
Hi
now.
again. So, how things
42%.
going?
Number of things. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak, the one their would-be leader, is less amused.
But you still are. What happened? That's a real downer.
The young speed, he senses something is wrong.
Hmm.
I have no idea how you...
One speaker. They have one speaker.
One speaker. Hmm.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want? And of all cellular-based life, what's your point?
No shit.
We don't need you.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Climb down from the Akesh.
What exactly is it you know? That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
Let's see, what's this? Okay.
Or else...
He thinks for a moment.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city.
Mm.
It's not like we're not going to turn the church into...
Because we are...
We just got to turn it into a...
You know, to get our foot in the door.
Interesting.
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting... No, man. They're spooky, all right.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Whatever you think is right, sir.
This is it. Judgment time.
No speed lab, kid. But I will approve of the club because, I mean, they're not even using the church anyways. Might as well.
It's impossible. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for anodic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance. There needs to be a club for anodic music. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there. Spin it.
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
As always.
All right, boys. Good luck with your little entrepreneurship there. Let's go talk to your friend, I guess.
A shaggy-looking girl.
Oh.
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a...
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Will you help us? That's cool by me. Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well...
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Dun, 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 dun.
I did and I'm sorry. You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine.
I tried to talk Andre out of it. I know. May I ask? What did you tell them? Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise. Oh, that.
Well, she seems like the
You're not
brains
gonna
of the
believe
group.
me.
Or at least
There's no
the
point in
reasonable one in the group. I think Andre's probably the brains. The other one's just there, honestly, for the vibes. And then you have got the mechanic. The handyman of the team. Noid.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the...
Okay. I went in. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother.
Hmm.
You know, strange old clothes. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall.
The fuck?
Upside down like a crab. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then it was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff.
Hmm.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. Why?
What do you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else? My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Sorry.
To the cops.
Me?
Silverbird.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later. This is a
Huh?
portable recording device. It's actually just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. A contact might record.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Same place I got the recorder from. The Oh man. You haven't been to... It's a music club and a synthesizer.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from it.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there some... Okay. Recording, I guess.
She one of those...
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. My boyfriend sold... I don't know, man. Things. Just...
A lie. They were probably pawned off.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them
Pawned
for
off.
making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together.
Hmm.
They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Anyway, I don't...
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless.
Thanks.
Oh.
No, man, fuck that. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
She's shivering a bit.
No, man.
She's shivering a bit.
Go ahead.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous... The wind, it's real. Tell her.
What is? I know.
There is little you can do to help her. Something changed.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return. Come on, I can tell. But, okay. What is it? Oh. Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though? Sure. Okay.
Oh, I just lost the hat. That was actually a pretty nice hat. Well, probably should have given her this hat. But I guess she can wear that. Can we trade hat?
Hello again.
Okay, well. Guess I'm just wearing the beanie cap now. Rip logic. Honestly, it's not that bad. I have a lot of money though. Alright, let's unlock the church, go inside, and probably save the game. And then I'm gonna go get dinner. We've made a lot of progress. I wanted to give her the beanie. It's kind of weird how I can't choose the hat. It just, whatever I'm wearing currently.
Heavy wooden doors. The lock are great in the heart.
Alright, let's see what mystery's going on in here. Dang, it's big. Huh. Churches usually have decent acoustics, right? You should walk here, not run. Bark beetles? No. Why is it just church music? Complex equations?
The silence in this part of the church, maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, and then it's gone. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. You can hardly hear your own breathing. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely.
Dang, I failed the check. It's a red check too, so I can't do it. Dang it.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. There's nothing. Filled with vague...
Uh-oh.
You see something hanging from the... Maybe it's possible to...
Hello there.
Is that a man? Looks the crab man. The man...
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But
Damn.
don't worry. Everything's gonna be... Here you can receive the mother's love.
He's a born preacher. Enjoy the rhetorical flourishes, but remain vigilant. Don't let him get given away all of your possessions, sacrificing a limb to appease an angry god. That's right. Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. I know it's hard to admit that you have a problem.
You know, he may be strange, but you...
Fuck you, Crabman! You don't tell us what to do! Tell him!
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Sight.
You have no idea what is not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see him. Think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually, might even be...
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't I always thought of myself more like a flame.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of...
Sure am. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness. It's all just for the mother, man. I was in a gang way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. That's not really the point, as Tiago's my name, by the way. Todo, your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
What the fuck is double...
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
What are you
This
doing
is
here?
I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One, I will be incinerated, but not destroyed.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior.
Oh, she is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Okay.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And hard to say. I've been spending a lot of time here ever since. It's not like that.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
No worries, man.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
Police raid. Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. Other spook.
The Aita is Grandma.
No. I just call her Viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see, I'm afraid not.
Or search through her radio computer.
Okay, thanks. That free pants down there? More clothes. I don't know why he's just hanging on the rafters, kind of whack, but... Alright, hello? Okay, I need to stop. My stomach is angry at me. I need to eat, but I am very invested in this game, safe to say. I'm having a lot of fun trying to solve all the mysteries. I will go get some food now, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I've been working on fixing up my life a little bit. Hopefully I'll be able to get some stuff out, like, you know, this screen soon, very soon. I've actually been working on it properly this time. Hopefully it'll be out soon. I don't know. My hands are shaky, let's just say. Lines are rough. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I need to double check what my schedule is for tomorrow's stream. Oh god, it's been a long week for me. I've had a rough time recently. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.